What's up? Good afternoon. Anybody in chat? Testing 1, 2. Hello, Cassandra. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm over the Delaware Memorial Bridge. I'm having trouble reading the chat. I can just see, I can tell it's you typing over there, but if Lolly would help me, I guess I could read it. But I can't really read it, and that's traffic. It's so bad. Hope you're doing well. The Gremlin Elf. The Gremlin Elf. I may be going to a funeral. I may be going to a funeral, folks. I'm thinking about going to the Noodle's mother's funeral. What do you think? And live stream it. It's open to the public. Why the hell can't I? I'm allowed to go and say my last respects to somebody. I'll sit right next to the Gremlin Elf. That's what I'll do. I'll sit right next to the Gremlin Elf. Who's this? Hello?
Hey.
Your camera's on. Hello?
Yeah, I know. Just a moment. Give me a moment.
Wow. I don't know what she's doing, man. I didn't knock you. You knocked yourself out. Unless somebody's playing games in here again. I don't know what you're doing, man. Hello?
Okay, that's better. Thank you. How are you doing?
I was thinking about crashing a funeral.
Are you? Did you find out when it is?
I got all the information.
You got the obituary and information?
My
Interesting.
PI sent it to me.
Oh, great.
There's going to be fire trucks, hot dogs, and kings at the funeral.
Interesting. Well, I got some
fire trucks and.
I got some information. The Kabaz woman's already slamming you and even me, who I haven't said anything about. I just said I have some information. The Kabaj woman is already slamming you for what you've been saying about his mother's death. And I'm saying, well, nobody said anything when he was saying stuff about my family members' deaths. Nobody cares.
What did I say about his death?
Well, first of all, I guess she was saying you said maybe she wasn't dead, and she said all sorts of stuff that wasn't true. I don't want to go over and give her.
What was it that I supposedly had said? I want to know.
You probably would need to listen to her video. I don't want to.
What the hell is all that noise, man? It's all static here. Is it me?
It was. It's over. I don't want to give her any promotion on what she said, but she was making up lies about something.
Who, I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know who the Kabaj woman is?
No,
Okay,
what are
just
you
forget it.
talking
Okay,
about?
okay, just drop it.
Oh, her.
Never mind.
Lolly, I'm busy today. I don't know. You have to tell me.
Never mind.
Exactly. And don't tell me in private. I want to know everything on YouTube when I'm here.
I'm not going to tell you at all. Never mind. I tried to tell you, and
I'm
you don't want
thinking about
to
drop
hear it.
it. I don't know what you're talking about.
I said, never mind.
And I said, okay, drop it. Move on.
I did.
I don't pay attention to these people.
I
All
know
I
you.
know is I might be going to a funeral with the fire trucks and the hot dogs and everything.
Okay, you do that.
And
But
that's the
tell
bottom line.
everybody that's your idea. I don't have any part of that. Because she's already glomming me in with everything you're doing, and I haven't said a word about all this stuff.
I don't know. I don't deal with them people.
Oh, okay. You don't have
I
to
keep
deal
it
with
going to
them.
the.
You don't have
But
to
if you
deal
have
with,
some insight, you could tell me.
you don't have to deal with them for them to glom me in with whatever they're saying you did. Hello, Cassandra. Hello, German lady. Hello, everybody. Donna Britt.
I think, hey, German lady, I'm thinking about going to a funeral for a friend. Lolly, I'm going to have to go and cut this thing off or something because I can't stand that squelching. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm not doing anything. Let me mute while there's a little bit of noise. Let me mute so it won't bother.
You just got here.
You said that there's noise. I'll mute so you won't hear the noise. I don't have to mute because of that, but while she's making noise, I'll mute.
The whole day I just go live and I don't know. Anyway, German lady, the whole thing is I might be attending a funeral. You know, what kind of person doesn't care about their own mother that doesn't have any feelings or an inkling of feelings? And why is this cabbage lady, according to what I'm hearing from cabbage lady, she had business again? Why won't this cabbage lady leave me alone? Why won't this cabbage lady leave me alone, German lady? She keeps on harassing and stalking me. But when I say something back, she becomes a victim, German lady. I don't even talk about this weirdo. And this weirdo won't leave me alone, according to Lolly. I don't even watch. I don't even participate. That's what Lolly said, the cabbage woman. I didn't say nothing bad about Noodle's mother. I said stuff bad about Noodles. About Noodles. I didn't say nothing about his mother. You weirdo.
She said you're complaining bad about how he's grieving for his mother. That's what she's complaining about. It's none of her business what you say. You can have opinions.
Not according to her. You can't have opinions. If you say something back to her, oh, I'm going to the police. What a weirdo. What a weirdo.
But see,
Put your 2 cents into something. Go ahead. What?
Noodles can have sympathy and be all upset about his family member dying, but nobody else can.
Noodles treated his mom very, very bad. He's the one that got her sick. He's the one that got her sick. He actually caused it, and I think there should be an autopsy, because if they find out he's the cause, how do we know Noodles didn't poison his mother or do something to cause all this? How do we know he didn't kill his mother? Dial M for murder is a title stream here. Dial M for murder. How do we know he didn't murder his own mother?
You're asking for an autopsy on a family member that died, which is a reasonable thing, and she's asking for an outrage on that. Well, people asked for an autopsy on my late husband for 2 years when he died of an accident.
I demand an autopsy.
Nobody was outraged about that, Miss Cabbage.
How do we know he didn't poison this woman?
Why don't you go be outraged when Noodle kept asking for an autopsy on that?
Molly, she's insignificant. I don't even know why she's even brought up. She's insignificant.
John. Okay, go.
They're insignificant. I don't even know why somebody like that. You're looking at about a 200-pound fat woman that got her tummy tied one time, and she still got her gain weight back. She had her tummy tied to lose weight one time, and she still gained it back. I have an outrage over Cabbage cartoon filters. I do too. She puts her 2 cents into things that she shouldn't have her 2 cents in. I'll take her ass to court. According to Lolly, this woman's worried about me day and night, German lady. Day and night. She's irrelevant. Why don't you go back to where the heck you came from, man? On your fake romance with your fake boyfriends and your fake chiropractor and all that. Leave me the hell alone. Leave me alone. Stop stalking me, or I'll sue you. And there's screenshots where she's doing it. No, we need an autopsy done because I want to know what's going on here. I want to know, did Kitten Rat put Noodles up to doing something terrible that caused this, a deceased person? And it's not that much to ask. And I'm thinking of going to the funeral and meeting the whole family over there and finding out, I'll wear my suit and I'll go in there and I'm allowed to do it. It's a public place. It's not a closed funeral. It's for the public. And I'll go in there respectful and all that and wait for the fire trucks or something, He's day and night. He doesn't grieve. He doesn't work. German lady, he was sick and went over there and got his mother sick and caused all this. He doesn't work. He doesn't grieve. He doesn't do anything. He has no feelings. He's worried about how much money he's going to get, which is going to be, I totaled it up, 0. Because she's remarried to another husband. He's going to get it all. You get 0. 0 is what you're going to get. Her husband gets everything she has. You get 0, buddy. 0. And you know you get 0. You're a loser. And when his dad passes away in 20 years, he had six kids. 6 siblings he has. Well, he's lucky to get anything. He's a bum, German lady. He's going to get nothing. He is partly responsible, German lady. He is partly responsible. He's partly responsible. And it's sad. It's sad. Very sad. Instead of going up with the family and going and, say a last regards or something, he's over at Michelle Marie Delaney's worrying about how much money she's getting. And that's what he's doing. But I am. The funeral's like an hour and a half away from me. I'm thinking about going over there. Not to cause a disturbance, but to have a peaceful, I want to meet everybody, since Noodles wants me to be so much part of his life and his family. I'm thinking of going over there and meeting everybody and then telling him about Noodles, how he is. Somebody says I don't have the balls to do it. I have the balls the size of grapefruits, and he'll be spitting the seeds out with his teeth. Right, there's not a place he can go without anybody knowing it. And his mother's Jewish. He's not Italian. He says he's Italian. Trying to insult me is what he's trying to do. He wishes he was. Thank you. You have a good day. Maybe German lady. All I know is he didn't shed a tear. He didn't grieve. He's bragging about he's going to get new jeans and everything when he gets his mother's money. And he showed no empathy or remorse, and he's a psychopath. And that's all I said. I didn't say nothing about his mother. It was all about him. I never once said anything bad about his mother. God bless her soul. Except that maybe she didn't raise him right or something, Because he's definitely not raised right. You could see that. You could see there's something wrong. Andrea? Who's Andrea? He was on some Andrea's. He's around like horseshit, isn't he, German lady? Everywhere, but going over to and taking care of his and grieving with the rest of the family. His mother and father failed society. Yes, they did. They got to take some blame, German lady. They got to take some blame for raising this guy, the guy the way he is. Yeah, everybody else has to have to deal with the monster. He's a monster, and everybody else has to deal with him because of that. Because of his mother and dad raising this guy, and the way they raised him.
So what, you decided that the mother's Jewish now?
I decided that mother and dad raised a monster. They raised him like that. They had to be partly blamed.
Who decided that the mother's Jewish?
Let's change the topic.
Okay.
Now he's over another girls panel called Andrea or something.
Andrea,
this loser goes around everywhere and tries to get involved, doesn't he? Everywhere but grieving his mother, where he should be, over there at the paying his last respects for his mother. What a dirtbag! And he went and got a big cheeseburger and a hamburger and a milkshake the day she died. It's almost like these people that, when they commit a murder, then they go out and they spend money and they get a cheesecake and all that, a big cheeseburger, and they sit around and they eat and they go out and have fun. And he's like that. He's a psychopath, man.
Mr. Wilson,
is a psychopath.
Mr. Wilson, what's your opinion, Lolly? I'm not allowed to have an opinion here, so I'll just abstain.
Sure you are. We want to hear it.
No, you're not interested in my opinion.
You're afraid to say anything.
I'm not afraid to say anything at all, other than you're going to scream at me.
She's afraid of the cabbage woman.
No, I was telling you about the cabbage woman, and you acted like you didn't know who it was. I think you're afraid of her. I know you're interested in my opinion, Mr. Willard. I appreciate that, but every time I give it, John berates me, so I'm just going to not give it. Thank you, though.
That's a lie. Lolly has no opinion on it. She's afraid to say, I guess.
Don't speak for me, and I'm not afraid of anything or anybody, John. Don't even start.
But I started a live stream, and immediately you said that somebody was saying all this stuff about me.
And I was telling you, and you acted like you didn't know who the cabbage woman was.
Well, that's not berating you for giving an opinion. You weren't giving an opinion, Lolly.
I was telling you about what the video said. You said you didn't know who the cabbage woman was, so I dropped it.
You didn't say cabbage. You said something, another word.
I said cabbage.
Yeah.
Same word.
And it's like, what are you talking about?
Whatever.
We're talking about the gremlin elf.
Yeah, okay.
That's
whatever.
The topic of this. We're not talking about her.
It was a tangential subject.
They want to know what your opinion is on noodles.
I'm not giving any opinions because I will be struck down at every opinion I give.
I'm back. Well, Lolly, you don't need to be up here then. You're not even contributing to anything. I don't know what you're doing, man. All you're doing is starting another fight when it shouldn't be any fight or whatever. What are you going to do? Terminate my channel when you don't have the passwords? You can't terminate my channel anymore. You don't have the passwords. Dirty delete. You don't have an opinion. You don't want to get your hands dirty enough, and I don't understand why. Just take time off and do what you got to do. You're very angry or something. Very, very angry. For what, Lolly? You're detrimental to what I'm trying to talk about here. You have no opinion on nothing, so why even have you up here? Go hide. Go hide behind your... Go hide like a mouse or something. I don't know what you're up to. You're not going to throw me and say that it's because of me you don't have an opinion or something. Blame me for it. What are you, out of your mind? It's not the Lolly Show. We're talking about something completely different. We're talking about funerals here, okay? It's not a time to talk about you and your feelings and everything. German lady needs to go back up. What?
Do not put me in the backstage, John. I did not do one thing wrong. Not one thing. Leave me alone.
You want to fight?
I'm not fighting. I'm not giving opinions so you can be mad at me. So I'm just
mad at you.
Just leave me alone.
This one is.
Leave me alone.
Okay, well then beat it then. Get out. Go.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
And you'll be left alone.
I'm not going anywhere.
Well, why do you want to be here right now?
Because you want to berate me.
This is a topic you don't want to get into, so why are you here?
What topic do you want to talk about, John?
We're talking about noodles and the funeral and all that.
Okay, so we're talking about it.
We're not talking about anything else. We're not talking about
the
cabbage.
We're not talking about anything else. Move
Stick
on.
to the topic. What is your opinion on it?
Move on. What's my opinion on what? Let me give my opinion, and I'll show everyone what happens. What do you want my opinion on?
I don't want your opinion at all. Somebody asked you.
Oh, I know that. That's what I said.
Somebody asked you.
Yes, Mr. Will asked for my opinion. As a matter of fact, Mr. Will asked for it.
I hate people that don't have an opinion.
Hello, Spiral. I have many opinions. Hello, Spiral Out. Hello, Cassandra.
I'm just talking. I'm not having an opinion on anything. The cabbage lady is nasty. She has a nasty cabbage, and I couldn't care less what she says or thinks. And I don't want to keep hearing it all the time. That's all. She's not the topic. The topic is the funeral thing and how noodles. And if you see my title, the topic is, did Noodles actually lead to the death of his mother? It could be poisoning. It could be like giving her some kind of thing, breathing on her. Anything like that. I think that's the question. Nothing to do with anything else.
Okay. Yes, I think Noodle took the C over to his mother and infected her on purpose. That's my opinion.
Uh-oh. Wow. There you go. Molly thinks it was a deliberate attempt.
I'm not afraid to say it. I'm not afraid to say it. He did it. He found out he had the C from work, and he said if he had it, he was going to spread it to everybody he could give it to. And he went directly over to his mother's assisted living facility and started coughing on her. Next.
And that's true. That really happened.
I'm not afraid to say it.
And he's happy.
And he did it because, one down and one to go.
That's how he looks at it. One down, one to go. And then he was happy, laughing over at Michelle Delaney's. The whole family was over there like grieving, surrounding around the bed. And Noodles is over there. I can't go. I'm doing a stream with MMD. What a loser. He didn't even take a couple days off YouTube to even out of respect, out of respect. People lose their dogs and will take a week off over their dogs. He wouldn't even take a day off for his own mother. And I'm not supposed to say anything, right? I'm supposed to be quiet about that. So it's not saying anything about his mother, but I'll tell you what, on the flip side, his parents did not know how to raise him. They raised a monster. They know they raised a monster. They know it.
That's why they put him out of the family, bought him a house, bought him a car, bought him some boots, and told him to get the F out.
He put YouTube over his own family, over himself. The guy don't even get a shower 7 times, 6 days out of the week. He don't even get a shower. He's too busy doing this day and night. And he's not only the one, the Orca whale too. The Orca whale also. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. Oh, poor him and poor that. And hell no. He don't even have any empathy or any kind of feelings at all. He pretends like he has empathy and feelings. The guy has no empathy or feelings about anything. He don't have feelings. Don't you understand? He's a psychopath. A sociopath and psychopath. One of many over here around YouTube. Hey Jeff, apparently he's going around over there trying to get in other communities he don't even belong in, acting like he's Mother Teresa while his mother's dead. His mother just died and he's over there laughing and having a good old time. What a weirdo, man. What a weirdo. I can't stand this weirdo. He's a weirdo. And Kitten Kat endorses all this. The kitten rat. The kitten rat who has his panties in the knot all the time is endorsing everything he does. Probably told him to go over there and poison his own mother. I wouldn't doubt it. You're a weirdo, dude. And go ahead and put it all over the fucking internet. You're a fucking weirdo. You're a weirdo. I'm telling you, Cassandra, the guy actually had a gleam, a happy gleam in his eye when he found this out. I mean, I'm not saying this, I'm just saying the facts. This guy is like, I could see, I'm good at reading people, and this guy's psychotic. And I think he's been psychotic his whole life. He's a psychopath. And believe me, if Season, something happened to her, he wouldn't even feel a thing. He'd go on and stream like he's doing with this. Nothing. The guy's a psychotic. If anything happened to anybody or anything, he wouldn't even feel anything. He's incapable of any kind of true feelings. He's a psychopath. He's a psychopath or sociopath, one of them. He enjoys that, you know. He has no feelings. He don't have feelings, you know. He don't have empathy or feelings. And that's his real disorder there. That's what he's not telling you, you know. That's what his diagnosis really is. Cassandra, it's worse than that. He didn't even go and visit. He wouldn't visit before she was sick. She knew she was going. Not a couple days before, he didn't even go in there at all. And he didn't go in there during or afterwards. Like, life goes on like nothing. Like, And he actually went in there and coughed on her to cause all this. He's a sicko, man. He'll get his one day. Trust me. Karma will come around. Karma will come around. What kind of parents raise a monster like that on the flip side? You know what I mean? He's worried about if he's going to get any kind of money from all this. crazy. So apparently I have to hear that the cabbage doesn't like what I'm saying. Cabbage, go back to wherever you come from or whatever. Go crawl under that rock you come from over there with your filters and your fake look, and everything about you is fake. And Waffle said you used to be a call girl. Sick German lady. The guy is sick. He's addicted. He's sick. The guy needs help. He's sick. He's sick. And look at the ones that follow him. You know what I mean? Sherry Jackson, she's 300 pounds and butt ugly. 300 pounds and butt ugly. That's who he has following him, that type of people. They're the type that he gets following him. You know what I mean? Nobody with any class or nothing. Some butt ugly women, I'll tell you that. A whole bunch of them. Look, the sea breezes. The orca whales. Look what he has. Bottom feeders. Bottom feeders. Joe Walsh. Yeah, how many heads did he cut off? Noodles. And if you look at my community post, German lady, you'll see a cemetery for Noodles. You'll see you'll see a thing over there for Noodles, like they're having like a ceremony.
Jeff said people really dislike him. The people you see loving him are really creating an illusion that people actually like him. I think that threatens them.
I'm just saying this guy has no feelings. He lacks sympathy, man, for anybody. He lacks sympathy for anybody. They raised a monster, his parents. They raised a monster. German lady, I can't stand this guy, man. I really can't. The question is, should I go to a funeral for a friend? Funeral for a friend. It's open to the public. I'm going to say, look, I've been on YouTube for a long time, and I have to tell you, being around being around your son has been very toxic, Mister. I'm going to tell his family, being around such and such has been very toxic, a very toxic experience. I'm sorry about your loss and all that, and I'm coming to give my condolences. But being around your son on YouTube every single day of him being around has been a very toxic part of my life. Yeah, we should have. Let's do our own funeral, German lady. There's all kind of avatars going around with him now, with his mother and all that. Yes. There's avatars. You should hear what John's thinking about doing. I want to go to the funeral. Funeral for a friend and give my last service, He's going to regret the day he was poking me too, German lady. We need a seance in the future, German lady. We need a seance. We need PDX to bring her back to life or something. The ghost of Noodles. The ghost of Noodles. See, German lady, the problem is Noodles don't have any empathy or care. Like, it won't even bother him. He don't have any empathy if you do any of that stuff. The guy with the crushed face don't bother him. Things like that don't bother him. Only turning around for what his needs are. That's the only thing he cares about. Looking like the victim. He learned how to shed a tear by looking at others crying. He don't even know what that is. Like when he looks at somebody, well, what do they feel when they cry? Because he has no feelings. He don't know what it is. Psychopaths, they mimic other people like he mimics me all the time. Yeah, get that fat ugly PDX to make herself useful. And get the cabbage lady over there to make herself useful. Because where she's going, she might be the next to go down there. And then I'm going to have a big funeral about her, a seance. Believe me, we would have a seance about her too. I'm an online. Do you know why there's a fence around? You know why there's a fence around the graveyard over there, don't you, German lady? There's a fence around that graveyard because people are dying to get in. They're dying to get in. That's why there's a fence there. Cassandra, I'm not, nothing against anybody or anything, but Noodles. Noodles, he's not even affected by this. And you got that. And another things that happen, he has no effect, he has no feelings or empathy. He's a psychopath, a sociopath. He don't feel nothing about anything, about you or anybody else. It's all just mimicked. He mimics. He knows he's supposed to have some kind of feel sorry and all that, but he don't have it in his head. He's not telling you his real diagnosis. Why he was in a special little class with 5 people, 5 kids. Right. Now's not the time to be timid. Yeah, Noodles was saying no, Bergs' dad died and all this kind of stuff and wishing death on Bergs. He had my mom, Avatar all over, Lolly's mom all over the place. He did all this kind of stuff. And I'm supposed to be there and, he's a weirdo, man. What goes around comes around. The dude's a weirdo and nobody's going to feel sorry for you. Nobody, Gremlin Elf, trust me. You did so much harm to so many people. You know what you've been doing. You know what you always do. You and that kitten rat. That kitten rat that needs one right between the eyes. That guy. That kitten rat. Cassandra, did I go and talk to his family about YouTube? Did I do that, Cassandra? You're putting the horse before the cart. You're putting the cart before the horse. You're putting the cart before the horse. You really think I would do that? Go up to his family and say all that, Cassandra? Do you really think I would do that right then and there? I wouldn't do such a thing like that. I'll mingle in and get their numbers, and at a later date, I'll tell them about it. About Noodles and all that at a later date. I wouldn't do it at the funeral with the family and all that. I think the family needs. I want to know who the family is, every one of them, because this Gremlin Elf is he's going too far. That would make history. Never. I think in all of YouTube, I don't think anybody ever went to somebody's funeral that they didn't like. I don't think that ever happened, has it? It would almost be good as somebody swatting somebody alive like I did. It would almost be good as that. I'd outdo myself once again if I did that. Hey, Harley. If Noodles or the Widow passed away, yeah. If the spider passed away, Witty Widow, I'd have celebration streams and Noodles too. Are you kidding me?
Hey, Harley, how are you?
And you know what? The funeral is one day after my birthday. Why couldn't it be on my birthday? One day after my birthday, the funeral's going to be held. Hey, Lolly, I'm going to get something in here. You going to take over for a while?
Yeah, I'll be here for a little while. Yeah, I'm good. Hello, Garden Earth Guy. Good to see you.
Hey, Garden Earth Guy.
Been working in Alabama all week, haven't been online. Alabama has many women with great hair and sweet southern accents. Well, wonderful, Garden Earth Guy. Did you ask one of them to marry you on Leap Day?
What the hell is going on here now? A bunch of cops all over. A lady tripped and fell. It took 1, 2, 3, 4 cops, 4 cop cars to have the street blocked. The lady with a walker fell. an ambulance, and 4 police cars over there blocking the whole street. Over one lady just kind of tripping. She's all right. Just
What, is she down on the ground?
On a sidewalk or something with her walker.
Well, I hope she's okay.
Yeah, she's all right. But it took 4 police cars and an ambulance? You go over where the cabbage is, you're lucky to even get a... You can get hit over the head with a hammer and survive.
I thought we weren't talking about the cabbage.
The cabbage is a fat pig. I'll be back. It burns me up because the cabbage won't leave me alone. It's almost semi-stalking. Why is she worried about me all the time? Her and that damn horseshoe crab who she never met. The dirty Rusty and the kitten rat. The kitten rat who I still don't know if these guys even poisoned. Noodles could have poisoned the mother. He's a psychopath.
I don't think he had to poison her because he gave her the C. That's all he had to do. Because she was weakened, in a weakened state. She was elderly. She had all the mortality rates to not be around anybody with a C. So he went straight over and infected her. Loser. I said it. I'm not afraid to say it. Joe said, you should write rest in peace, but it's too bad her son, David B., is a pedophile. Yep. Hope you're doing good today, Cassandra. Good to see you here. We love you, Cassandra. Germany said, gag, he does not even take time off. He's on panels day and night or streams. He has zero life outside of this. Exactly. He does not exist unless he's on a stream of his own or someone else's. He has to be on a stream somewhere. German said, Harley, I wanted to do an anniversary video for her, but halfway to the recording, I had to stop. I do miss her. Cassandra said, thanks, Lolly. I have lots of respect and love for you. Love you, Lolly. Thank you, Cassandra. It's reciprocal. Jeff H. says, why does Noodles promote all these people when he knows that they'll just get harassed? It makes no sense. We know, I heard that Kittens Come told him not to promote these people anymore, but he's continuing to do it anyway, against the master rules. So we'll see how that works out.
Kitten Scum's scared to death of me, man. He's scared to death that I'm going to find out who he is and get him.
German lady said, people need to understand this is not against the mom, this is against Noodles. Exactly, German lady. We're not talking against the mom. God rest her soul. Harley said, Jeff H., now he's promoting a burn victim. I haven't met that one lady yet, but I heard there's a new one that's got 90% burns on her. But see, it's another disabled person that he figures he can make donations off of. He figures he can glom donations off of her and keep half of them or more, you know. It's disgusting. That's how he operates. Hey, best tennis player. Best tennis player is greeting Harley, one of his favorite ladies.
Kitten Rat's scared to death. I'm going to find out who he is. He's scared to death.
Jeff says Noodles is the only person who probably won't get respected when he's dead. You're right, Jeff. Yep. Garden Earth Guy goes, in Alabama, many women are wearing a top bun with highlights and fringe along the neckline, and also rag curls are becoming more popular. I love how you keep us up to date on all the hairstyles, Gag. German lady said her curling iron is one of her best friends. Jeff said that may be very soon, maybe after someone gets their driver's license. Who knows? Are you driver's license, Jeff? Or you probably already have yours, but maybe you'll be getting another one. Garden Earth House said, I love whoever invented the curling iron. A lot of freedom when you first get your driver's license. You can go anywhere, drive anywhere, take anybody out. Beware, Noodles, beware.
They're passing a law in Jersey. If they think you've been smoking marijuana or you're high, they're going to take a drug test right there.
Well, they should. They should take a drug test, a THC test. And that will get the THC out of that liquid drink that he's drinking. Yeah, your block list would be in your YouTube studio under settings and under community and settings, Cassandra. It's in the left-hand menu under community. Did you see that fake picture on that memorial video where, since she was never around his mother much, there wasn't many pictures of him hugging her like that. So they stuck a picture of him on the back of some random lady. That's not his mother.
Yeah.
That's fake. That's fake AF. Can we do a link for Cassandra? I don't know if you're doing links today or what.
Yeah, I don't care.
Well, I don't know if it's working. Just a minute, Cassandra.
I don't know. When I tried to come up here earlier, there was a picture of Noodles' mother on my screen.
Was there?
Yeah, I said, I got to go.
Why was that?
Because I had to try to get it out of there.
Why was her picture there?
I don't know.
Strange things happen around here. There you go, Cassandra. Do you know how to go into your studio, Cassandra? Wally, Dave 25 and Nell were live yesterday and they were talking bad about John. They're looking at the noodles.
What up?
Welcome.
Hi guys, how are you?
Hi.
Good, doing good. How about yourself?
I'm good. I've been trying to figure this block shit out.
You know how to get in your studio?
I'm see here. Let me see. Okay, do you see where I'm at?
Let me look here. No. Can you make her picture all one picture, John, so I can see it? Are you in your studio?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm at dashboard.
Okay, you know the menu over on the left?
Right here?
Yeah, the left, yes.
Yes.
Okay, going down toward the bottom, is there one that says settings?
Yes, right here. Quick
Click on
settings.
settings. Click on settings.
Okay.
And then go over to the middle part over there. Is there one that says community?
Yes.
Click on community.
Okay.
Okay, and go down
Oh,
to
I see it.
go. That's it. Go down to two or three,
Awesome.
and it's right down there.
Okay. Standard. What the hell? I
Yeah,
have a lot of managing mods I didn't even know
how do you
about.
have all that many managing moderators? Did you know you had?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I did not.
Go
So
down
guess
to two or
what?
three sections, and you go to the block.
Um, let me take these off.
You don't need that many. That cause trouble. Just make sure
Wow, I didn't even know these ones were on here.
somebody made them that.
That's crazy. I'm gonna leave you as one because I trust you.
Okay.
Okay, standard mods. White Tupac is gone. Wow, look at all these people on here. This
Well,
is crazy.
so crazy, but your block list should be down under that.
Okay, let's see. It's not pulling up my block list.
Tab down to the next section.
Oh wait, let's see. Hidden users?
Yes, hidden use.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I'm looking for Harley, right? Let's see.
yeah. Just scroll down through there.
She's not on there. Oh shit. Where'd it go? Oh my god. Where did my thing go? It just disappeared. Let me see.
Well, just pull it back up. It'll be
Oh, here
okay.
it is. All right. Let's see. Here is hidden users. Oh my god, it keeps disappearing. What the hell? There it is. Okay. You see it?
I can't see it, honey. It's too small.
Let's see.
Be way down because there's a lot of them in there, probably.
Yeah. Let me try to find Harley.
Looks like in there. Yeah.
A bunch of Daves in there.
That's a day. Huh?
Fucking Dave. Like a creep. Oh shit. I don't see her so far. Let's see. See, I don't know who would block her.
Yeah,
I
but
don't get that.
they tell us people were blocked, and I know I didn't block them, but other moderators could have blocked. Your
Yes.
moderators
And
could have blocked.
even like even when you end your life and then they could go back and block people, you know?
Right, exactly, they do that.
Yes. So let me see. I'm still looking through this. Because I love Harley. I would not block her.
Yeah,
There's so many people in here. What the hell?
it was one big screen. I could see it, Sean the Brit, but it's only on a third of the screen, and it's very small on my phone.
This is crazy.
Harley said Nick and Jess probably blocked her, Cassandra.
See, and I don't like that. Unless you're attacking someone or doxing or something like that, then I don't block people like that. And they should know that. This is insane. I didn't even know all these people were blocked.
Well, unblock who you don't want blocked while you're there, while you've got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not cool.
probably why some of you don't have as busy of a chat because everybody blocked everybody.
Right? Right? Oh, Rick Productions can stay blocked. Perv.
Keep him blocked.
OG Snowball.
OG Snowball is a pedophile too.
Oh, fuck that. Leave him blocked. I do not see Harley on here at all.
Well, maybe she's not. I don't know.
I don't get why she can't comment.
And she's not in any of those boxes, huh?
Oh, is this her right here?
What does it
You
say?
might not see it.
I
It
can't.
says Harley with little things. Look,
Yeah, that's her. That's her right there. Just erase that.
exit out.
Erase,
Okay, I think I got it.
yes.
It was at the bottom.
Exit out and then save the thing, and that should
Okay,
solve the problem.
save. Okay.
Over to the bottom right is the save.
Thank you so much, Lolly, for the help.
No problem.
Okay, Harley, I think I got you unblocked.
Yeah, Charlie.
And nobody better block her. If you're here and you go in my chat, don't block people that aren't doing nothing. Come on. I know Harley would not come in talking shit or being rude. I know it. Do not block people in my chat unless they're doxing or, everybody should already know the rules.
And see, Germany, she didn't even realize all those people had been blocked in her channel. She had probably didn't really know how to check the block list. She hadn't.
That's why I was like, I can't find the block list. Where do I go? That's why I said I'm gonna come up here and have Lolly help me.
And block.
And there was so many people on there. I'm gonna have to go back later and
all you gotta do
go
is
through it.
Community or settings and then community settings. Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem. If you forget,
I appreciate it because I'm not too smart or savvy on this internet shit.
Once I learned those two spots to go from there to there, you can always go to the block list or the monitoring moderators and set up moderators and stuff.
That's why I said, give me a link. I'm just gonna ask Lolly because I know Lolly knows about this shit.
Yeah.
So you should be unblocked, Harley.
Best tennis player said Nick and Jess have been banning people for sure. I noticed. Yeah.
My chat?
Well, I don't know. Sean said tennis player said he didn't really say your chat, but he said they've been banning people.
See, I don't know if Nick's a mod on my chat.
I don't know. He didn't say your chat specifically, but
because sometimes I get in these wacky moods where I'll be like, "Oh, let me mod you," and I know that's dumb. Do you hear my daughter? I can't stand you. She says, "Yeah, it is, Mom."
German Lady said, Harley said, German Lady, I hope she doesn't have them modded because they block me every time. No.
No, I don't think so. Has anyone been in my chat when Nick's been in there and seen that? Because I didn't see them
Check,
modded
check
when I
your
look now.
check your mod list and make sure you're full.
When I go back in right now after I smoke the cigarette, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to check it.
Double check and make sure there's not some managing mod that could have put them on as a mod or something, you know.
Yeah, because just now, as far as I knew, I only had like 2 managing mods, and there was a grip of people on there.
Somebody's in here saying,
That's why I'm like, no, where the
yeah,
what the fuck?
well, and somebody put a whole bunch of people on your block list, but just double check
Yes.
your time now
And
that
that's why, thank God for Harley, because now, because she said something, I'm looking into it. Otherwise, I wouldn't know how many people are really blocked on my chat.
well, you can take your time now that you know how to get in there, and you can go through it and take the people off that you don't want to be blocked, and you'll probably get a bunch of more people in your chat. That's a shame that people try to.
Oh, no way, Harley. They have a wrench in my chat?
They do?
Oh, no.
No.
I must have been buzzed or something to do that.
That's what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened, because I would never. I try to be very careful on who I mod. Love you, babe. Be careful. If you need me, call me. Go, babe, go. You have an appointment. I'll be here, baby.
Best tennis player said yes.
No way.
In Cassandra's chat, and I had
See,
Nick.
I wish people would let me know this.
Well, best tennis player is letting you know right now.
Thank God, because nobody ever says nothing. Even everyone should have my email, at least, you know?
Well, if I start seeing
So, or
that,
leave a comment on my video, something to let me know what's going on.
yeah, I haven't been in there to see it. I already told.
Because there's sometimes everybody knows when you live stream, there's times that you're not paying attention to what's going on.
Right, right.
So we depend on our mods or friends to let us know. I'm gonna have to check this when I go in now.
Yeah, when you get a minute, just take your time and check it, and take the people off block that you don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check right now. Let's see.
Take the people off moderator you don't want to be moderators.
Let's go. Come on, baby.
And Cassandra, I never stay quiet. That's me. I know you didn't block me, but it was your mod. Yeah, she doesn't hold a grudge against you. Harley doesn't.
No. Okay, let's go back in here. So, let's
Tell
go
us
back.
everything.
Oh, my Lord.
Tell us who they all block.
Okay. So, where do I go again, Molly?
You go
Dashboard.
to settings on the side over there, on the left-hand side, down at the bottom. Settings.
Settings. Okay.
And then community.
Okay. All right, here it is. So, let's see. Okay, what am I looking for?
Look at your managing people first and see who.
Oh, my Lord.
There.
There's so many of these people.
X out the people you don't want.
Keep.
Is Nick and Jeff managing moderators?
No. Okay, they're not. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 managing mods, and that's Savage Libra, that's Lolly Cunningham, Camillo, Lolly Camillo, Kim, my daughter-in-law, my son, and Elaine. Those are my
That's good.
managing mods.
Okay, check your moderators. Make sure.
So standard mods are Cheap Seats, Mr. Happy, Sig, HVR North, CV, Orange Sponge, Carlos, Cherry, Johnny Clips, Rick R, Matthew. How is Matthew Combs? Is that a good mod to have?
Who, Matthew Potts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him.
Okay. Dave. Who's creepy? Who the fuck
I
that
don't
is?
know who that is.
Okay. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I
She
like.
don't really come to my chat.
You didn't come around that much.
Les,
Yeah, she's nice.
Kimberly,
Yeah,
Jason. Who's Jason?
I don't know. Jason is another.
I don't know who that is, so I'm gonna delete it.
If you don't know
And
who they are,
who is D2B?
I don't know because see, they might have changed their name.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete it because I don't know.
They are delete.
Who's Leisure 057 blank?
I've never heard of that person.
Gone. Monica Sanchez?
Never heard of her.
Gone. Is Mr. Jank 97 Mr. J?
Never heard of that person.
Okay, well, okay, Pink Stars. She don't really come anymore. Steve Billings. He don't really come in my chat, so I'm gonna delete that. Betty. She sometimes comes in. Buff Carrot. Andrea. Seabreeze. I'm gonna delete that because Seabreeze don't ever come in, really. I'm gonna delete this one. Granny 14. She don't really come in no more. Spirit in the Sky. Nope, delete. Bug Bouncer. Kiki C. See, I'm gonna have to remove a lot of these ones. Knight Rider. Angie.
I like that Knight Rider guy. He's nice.
Yes, he's great. Jag Girl. I haven't seen her in a long time.
I've heard of her. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna remove a lot of these because
If they haven't been around,
if you don't come to my live, then why have you modded, right?
Right.
So I'm gonna demod a lot of these people here that don't ever come in. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. White Knight. I don't know who the fuck that is.
White Knight is Panka.
Oh hell no. I'm gonna delete it because that dude has so many fucking accounts.
White Knight is Panka though, yeah.
I'm gonna start just removing these people that don't come in here because
Polly, I'll be there in a little bit, okay? I gotta.
Okay.
the way I see it is if you're not in my life a lot, I don't need to mod you.
Right. They're not helping
shit.
you where they wanted. That's exactly right.
And if I accidentally unmod someone that's here all the time, I will remod them.
You can always remod them.
Yeah.
Yeah. No big deal.
But I'm trying to clear this out because a lot of people don't come in my chat. So if you don't come in here, why be modded?
Right. You're getting everything straightened out. I'm so glad you found Harley and she's all cleared up now.
Yes. And I thank God she said something. Otherwise, I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have looked through this, you know?
Yeah, that's a
There's
good.
so many people in here modded that I don't even know who the fuck they are.
Yes, Germany, that Granny
So,
14 would be a good addition for John's panel. She's a nice lady. I've talked to her before.
oh,
German lady said Panka will block people left and right. You better good thing to block that white knight or to get rid
and
of. I mean,
Panka has so many channels.
he's very moody. You
It's
know,
crazy.
he's very moody.
Yes. That's why I'm like, what the hell?
Hardy's free at last. Free at last.
I might unmod certain people that are here, but I don't know right now. I'm just trying to clear my shit up.
Well, at least you're thinning it out a little bit. That's good.
There's a lot of people on here that I'm like, who are you?
They haven't been around, huh?
Right?
Okay, well then don't worry about it.
That's why I'm like, oh well, bye. Bye bye. If you're not in here like a real support, then bye. You don't need a mod.
Is it really sad that Noodle's mom died, though? It's really sad that Noodles gave us a C, I think, Jeff. I think that's really sad.
Yes.
Jeff said, I'm damn happy about it. I'm not losing sleep over it, German lady said. Noodles isn't losing, Noodles didn't even lose a beat. He
Okay.
didn't
Hopefully I got it straight.
even run over a pothole. Didn't even lose one.
You want to go outside? Let me get you some food.
Well, I don't want to hear one word about anybody saying anything about his reaction to the death and how anybody says anything about it because he has been writing about other people's family members' deaths for a couple of years.
Yep.
And nobody had any outrage over that. So let's not have any
Exactly.
outrage over anybody else.
Tell them, Lolly.
That's right. Don't have any outrage over somebody else saying something about Noodle's mother's death. It's okay for Noodles to say stuff about other people's family members' death. But he's allowed to do that, but nobody's allowed to say anything about his family member death. No, we're not playing that. We're not playing it that way.
Exactly. No.
We're not playing
Regardless,
it. We're not playing
when
it.
someone passes, it's sad. Period.
It's sad, period, and probably
But
should
you got to give everybody that respect the
give
same
everybody
way.
equal opportunity respect. Don't
Yes.
say, okay, this person should not have any jokes made about him or anything made about him, but everybody else should treat this person different. No, it doesn't work.
No.
No, it
Because
doesn't.
you know why? Because these people think that, oh, well, I haven't been through that, so I'm going to make fun of it and bullshit and laugh about it. But yet, when they lose someone, everybody's supposed to stop and be sad, right?
Yeah. Because you know what? I've been hearing car bomb jokes from him and his girlfriend for 2 years. So we're going to be hearing
Oh
COVID
my God.
jokes for a year or 2 years more.
That's sad.
Plan on it.
That's just sad to me because they've been accusing Lolly of killing her husband and all kinds of shit.
Who died of an accident that was declared 10 minutes after it ended up happening by the fire inspector. And they're saying, oh, they're going to have an autopsy and everything. And then we got people over here saying, oh, it's terrible that they're calling for an autopsy. Well, then why were you calling for an autopsy, Noodles? And why were you saying you were going to order an autopsy? So now when somebody tries to do it on your family member, it's an outrage. But it wasn't a problem when you tried to do it on my family member. So where's the selective outrage, people?
Yep.
Where's the selective outrage? What's good for one is good for the other.
I agree. Like it said, you give what you get.
I would be just as
You
soon,
get what you give.
I would be just as soon to be respectful to all the people. But when you've been trolling and trashing my late husband for 2 years, I'm gonna say some things. Get over it and get ready, pal. And get all your little pedo army ready because they're gonna hear it. Germany said, yeah, he gets his own medicine now. He clowns people who lost a dear one. Exactly. We're not attacking anyone. We're just retaliating. Yes, we're using their own medicine back on them. Not that I would really like to do that, but I'm not going to be attacked. I'm not. I've been being attacked for 2 years, and so I'm giving a tiny bit of it back.
Yep. It's just sad because a lot of this stuff going on, it makes you like wonder, don't you have a heart anywhere in that body?
Really.
It's so like, I don't know, hateful and creepy.
And the whole situations are different. My husband died of a tragic accident. And he went, once he found out he had the C, told him at work he had it, he went directly over to the assisted living facility his mother was staying at and started coughing and gurgling on her to get her ill. And she ultimately
What?
died from the C. Oh, yeah. You didn't, oh, I don't think you were here earlier when we talked about that.
No.
Gave his own mother the C, Cassandra, and that's what she died from.
Oh my God.
One down, one to go.
Oh my God.
That's right. Oh my God. I'm not afraid to say it.
That's so sad.
It's really sad, isn't it? And he has no empathy, no
That's why I say if
care,
my mom, and you know, Lolly, you already know my story. You
right?
know how my mom, she don't message me, she don't call me, but my sister lives 2 minutes away and she's there almost every day, calling my sisters and being there. But she ain't here. But guess what? Even through those situations, if my mom were to pass, I would lose my shit. Just because that's your mom.
Yeah.
I don't know. It freaks me out how a lot of people are with their parents and are like, oh, well, they didn't give a fuck, but oh, well, I don't give a fuck if they die. No, I ain't like that. I have a heart.
And he didn't have one heart, Cassandra, because when his brother called him at 7 p.m. and said the mother had passed, and the brothers and sisters were going to gather and sit over her body and, pray and say their last respects. Could you come on up here? We're going to sit with us. He said, "No, I got to broadcast on YouTube. I can't do it."
What?
Yeah. And so he proceeded to drive around aimlessly and broadcast on YouTube rather than go sit with his mother's body and pay his last respects with his brothers and sisters. Now you tell me that is a MFer.
Wow.
That is sad. That's sad. That is way sad.
It really is.
That is a sad excuse for a person. I was gonna say man, but
I don't even know.
that's not.
That, oh God. That's crazy to do. At all.
That's a poor excuse for a person right there.
Yep.
No empathy, no sympathy, no nothing.
You be there for your parents at the last moment of life.
Well, she had already died, but they wanted to sit
Oh
there
my God.
first, over her body. Us, no.
That's sad.
But he was too busy.
Everything is gone crazy on YouTube.
Yeah. But now they'll hear this and they'll say, "Oh, we're trashing him for his." No, we're not. We're just giving it back to him what he gave to me, what he gave to other people that lost loved ones. You know how many pictures of car bombs I saw from him and his little fake girlfriend in chat? Too many to count. But now, now he's got all these little pedophile people, his little minions, doing all his dirty work for him. He sits back and acts like he's a big innocent soul, which he's not.
That's sad. Everything's going like crazy in this world.
Yeah, going crazy.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Yes. John, what is John doing?
He's busy. He'll be back in a little bit. Jeff said, "Too bad the obituary writes reviews reviews that could be opposed. We could have had a damn. Oh, you mean you can't just put the open reviews in there? Can you put a link to the obituary so we can all read the obituary, Jeff?" I don't think I got to read it. Jeff said, "I know more stuff than he said about people's lost loved ones that you guys don't know about, but I better say that for the funeral." Oh, Lord.
Camilo, what are you doing? What's John doing? Lolly.
Um, I can't really supposed to say he's doing some business of his. He'll be back in a little bit. He's
Okay.
taking a midday break. He'll be back. I know sometimes during the middle of the day, I mean, you haven't been here all the times. In the middle of the day, we take turns, and he takes a break, and then I take a break. We try to keep the channel running during the most part of the day.
Mm.
So I got my stuff done a little earlier, and so he was busy, and now he's trying to get his business stuff done. He'll be back. At least we have you, and we have the illustrious Jeff, the German lady here. We got a lot of people here. Oh, is that your little dog?
Say hi, Leia. Say hi.
Oh, we have Harley.
That's a Yorkie, baby.
She's
Come
a little dog.
on. I love her. She's my baby.
Dave
Huh.
and Carlos are in Nick's chat. Pega
I
let me.
love you.
I wish Pega would do better. Mm.
Panka,
Yeah, Pega's all up in noodles, that's for sure.
are you serious?
Oh, yeah. They're all in cahoots with each other. Bradley, what are you doing? What are you doing, Brandon? Wait. No, what are you doing? No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, stop. Stop. Bradley's getting into something he shouldn't be in. Well, hold up.
Right?
No, you can't have that.
These dogs do not know when to stop.
You cannot have that. You cannot. Don't be barking at me. He's barking at me. I will have it, Mama. No, you won't. Mama's in charge.
Right?
I'll be right back. Mama is in charge,
Oh
Bradley.
God, these little dogs think they're in charge, of course.
Yep.
Leia, no. Do not eat that. Mm-mm. Want me to send you to Lolly? Love you. Come here. You some. You some? Nummy. Nummy. Mhm. Hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
No. No. You don't eat that. Nope. Sorry.
I have a little.
Sorry.
I have a little packet of of these little cow cheese things, and I had eaten them in the little. I had a little bowl trying to eat the wrapper.
These little dogs think they're entitled to it all.
Oh yeah, he's really spoiled.
That's this one. I'm like, no, girl,
Well,
stop. You don't get it.
well, to the core. I heard him start licking real fast. I thought there's nothing over there, and then I remembered I had the cheese over there.
So I tell her no. And then she looks at me like, what do you mean? What are you talking about, Mom? I'm gonna eat it anyway.
Well, I was trying to grab
Yeah?
the little wrapper, and he's trying to grab it from me. I'm like, no,
Oh no.
no.
How old is he?
He is 5 years old.
Oh. Leia, get over here.
Bitty boy.
My neighbors are like arguing outside, so we ain't trying to go out there.
Mm.
And you know the dogs are like, what's going on? Looking under the garage.
You're hiding underneath.
I'm like, no, we ain't going out there to see what's going on with them. They could argue amongst themselves. John, what are you doing? I know you're just listening.
He's back
He's
talking,
just listening to us, Lolly.
listening to the ladies out eating his cheese, and
Right?
maybe I don't know. He'll let us
King?
back, I'm sure. Keep goading him.
Come
You have diamonds, man.
on, King. Hurry up. Get in here. We hear you breathing. Hurry up. Come on. Get inside. Leia, come in. Go. Leia, go inside. Go.
Is she named after Princess Leia from Star Wars?
I don't even know where my daughter got that name from.
That's named after Princess Leia. I bet you anything.
It probably is.
Because I
It's
never
nice
I
today, her.
name anywhere else.
It's really nice. It's all sunny and warm.
Well, it's real pretty here. It's cool, but it's
What's the temp there, Lolly?
like 60 degrees.
60. Let me see. Hold up. Um, 3. Okay, it's supposed to be about 63 today.
Yeah, it feels around the same. Huh?
Yeah. And we got these neighbors over here that are selling the house. And I got these workers here, the Mexican workers. Hello. Good. How are you? Good. Just chilling. It's Friday. I feel like this year is going by so fast.
Well, it's already March. Today's the first day.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You know, Easter is not till the last day of March. It's the
So I'm
30th.
like, damn,
Got plenty of time to buy candy and Easter eggs.
right?
Yep.
Easter's so fun.
You know, my biggest weakness is I don't ever buy them because I gotta eat a lot of them, and so I don't get any. Is those Reese's peanut butter eggs?
Oh, yes.
Those are wonderful. Have you had those?
Yes.
Those are crazy. Those are
Are
crazy.
great. They are great.
They taste so good.
Let's see if this garage will close. Close, close, close. Nope. You ain't going back up. Close. Close. You damn garage. Got it. Lately, my garage don't want to close. I'm like, nope, you're gonna close. I want to go get my feet done and my nails. I need a vacay. Move. Stop, cat. No, 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 no. Get up. I'm gonna drink this water. What the heck? Baby, go. Go. You don't hiss at the dog. Go. Stop. My cat is over here hissing at my dog. I'm like, leave her alone. She's at the back door. Why are you hissing? Hold on. Stop.
Everything good?
Huh?
Wanda's been looking for you.
What up? King?
Hey, Cassandra, how'd you make out with your thing? You stream your. Everything good?
Yeah, Cassandra got it all straightened out. I helped you fix it.
Good. Come on, kitty. Poland with fire trucks.
Hello, just a minute. Let me mute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Fuck.
Who was that calling Lolly?
Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you for holding it down. Appreciate you, Harley and Cassandra. Oh, you're in a lot of pain, Harley? Oh no, what's wrong? I hope you're not feeling bad. Well, everybody, back to the topic of the show was about Noodle's mother's funeral setup. And the deal was Noodles wasn't even interested in going to the wake or the settling down after the
Hi,
death.
Lolly.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm just going to take a little nap. You can talk about whatever you want, Lolly. I don't care.
okay, well, I was just going to go at the top just to
You don't
go
have to
over.
talk about that if you don't want. You can talk about anything.
Oh, okay, well,
You know what I mean? I don't care what you talk about. I mean, but
I know, but I was just going to go over it since it was your topic.
yeah,
Briefly go over that
you're running it. Do what you want to talk
and
about.
go over some other things as well.
Yeah, tell them what's bothering you or whatever with these people.
Yeah, I
You
will.
know what I mean?
Some of the stuff you don't like to hear about, so maybe I'll talk about that part next.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'll be right here listening.
Okay.
Come and go as you feel like. You know, it's all right. I just need to
Okay.
take a rest. Love you.
I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. Hope Harley said she's in pain. I hope you feel better, Harley.
Why is she in pain?
I don't know. She said she's in a lot of pain, in and out of a lot of pain. I hate to hear that, Harley. We need a good Harley. We don't want a Harley hurting.
Maybe Harley fell off her Harley.
I don't know.
Sorry, Harley. I'm in pain too.
Yeah, John's not feeling so well himself. Yeah. Did you take some Excedrin or anything, John?
Yeah, I'm good.
Tennis player said Harley's sending big hugs your way. But anyway,
Just take it easy, Harley. That's all.
yeah, you got to take it easy. We don't want you to start hurting more.
The only way I think she could hurt anymore is probably looking at the gremlin elf or hearing his voice.
Probably. She knows better than to do that. She said Nick and or somebody was over on Nick's panel and on Pagel's panel and they had Nick up there.
Oh God.
And they were talking about Nick, or talking about the gremlin elf and stuff over there. And trashing you.
Of course, I get trash everywhere when I don't deserve it.
Well, no, you don't deserve it, but you and I are the topics of the day.
What did I
Yeah.
do to beat you to that devil? Nick's the devil.
We're not the devil, but they want to make us the devil.
No, Nick is the devil.
The real devil, Nick, and the gremlin elf are the two devil people. Yeah.
The gremlin elf is psychotic. The Nick is the devil. Nick is a real love like devil. Yeah, I rest a lot too.
Oh, now Noodles made a comment on the My Dateline video. Said, Dateline, keep this in mind. When I spoke with John 3 years ago, he told me that he wanted to ruin Lolly. Not getting involved with this, just letting you know. Thanks for the awesome video. He didn't want to get involved, but he comes in and says some bull BS like that. He says you told him.
He's lying. 3 years ago.
Oh,
I
I
don't even
know,
remember.
I know.
I
But
don't remember what I did last week, let alone 3
I know
years ago.
he's trying to tell everybody that you told him that you wanted to ruin me 3 years ago. I
He's
don't
trying to
believe
start
that.
trouble.
Yeah, but then he at the next phrase is he didn't want to get involved in any of this. But then he comes in there and says that. Of course he wants to get involved. He's trying to interject himself in it.
He's nuts.
Yep, he is. And he does this all the while his mother just died.
Exactly.
He's so busy
And if
working
he
on
gets
his mother's
cremated, I'll
death.
beat him over the head with that urn.
He works so busy on his mother's death, he has time to cover and interject himself in this.
About me, yeah.
Yep. And make up lies about you from 3 years ago. I don't know if you read all that. I know you probably didn't, but whatever.
No, he's trying to kiss up to My Dateline, and
yeah, and then Kittens come over there and said that you and I were delinquent, contributing to the delinquency of a minor. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know anything about that. I see where you said it does. Pago does over there say that Lolly is Botter. Okay. And then Nicole underneath him agrees with him. Yeah, Pago, Lolly is Botter. Lolly's the only one that had Camilla's passwords. She says that 15 times after every message in that stream. That stupid bee, she goes in there and lies to every one of them. Yeah, it's okay, Harley. You rest up and try to feel better. It's okay. I'm over here now. I'm back more over here now. Oh, Harley said, Molly, sorry I was behind. Noodles was on that panel and Nick was live with Jesse. Oh, really? Huh. Okay. Thank you for getting rid of the dork. Thank you, Harley. He's one dork and he goes around trashing me and John. And I haven't done anything other than give him a little bit of financial support. And then he started over here trying to trash G Mangoes again with saying that G Mangoes has not been ill at all, was not near death in the hospital, not even in the hospital. He's going with the same line that Nicole was going with. G Mangoes wasn't even sick. That's a real dork. I hope that really comes back on him. And he was going against G Mangoes and um, what's that other guy's name? The Guest Mob. He said Guest Mob and G Mangoes were conspiring together as a scam to make money and were splitting the money. And G Mangoes wasn't even in the hospital, wasn't even sick, wasn't even ill. What a lame person that is. I bet Guest Mob probably not going to be happy when he hears that. Not going to be very happy.